Shit. Hello, Chat. How are we doing today? Yo, Nox, hey man. Yeah, we will see. We will find out. But I'm ready. I'm ready to have a fantastic stream. Oh, yeah, wrong game still. Hättest du aber auch ändern können, du Wurst. Okay. Waiting for the bracket to finish. Hey, Tuesday, Tuesday. How you doing? Klar. Millionen. Warum kannst du dir wohl den gesamten Körper bemalen lassen? Das liegt nur an mir. Zum einen, weil ich dir so viel Freizeit gönne. Und zum anderen, weil da viel drin ist. Yeah, I've been, you know, until the very last minute, Tomo, I've been thinking about it to sign up or not. But then I thought, like, you know, tomorrow I won't be live and I'm not sure about Sunday even. So, yeah. All right, bracket is up. We have to play super. Let me see. Yep, morgen geht's dancen. Abzappeln. Nö. All right, doing picks and bans here right now for the first match. It's actually, I don't know. We have matches from the first round on. There's not a single empty spot here. 16 players are participating. Bottom bracket, we have Razy, we have Rome, we have Stone, we have RMV. Bottom bracket, we have myself, we have HG Predator, we have Tomo, we have Kels, we have Clip. It's looking good, looking good. Yo, Dimas, hey, hey. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, back is quite a huge word for, you know, for that. Yeah, I mean, like I said in the beginning of the patch, right? Like, ranked rewards from the beginning, like imagine. I think the player base, only because of that, would be at least 3 times as big. Because then there would be even be more rewards, you know, even for like lower ranks. If you're not able to hit elite, for example, you know, make them earn like a ring on their hand or something, you know. Yo, Mooney, how are you doing? I will try to follow your strats, Mooney. Yo, Moore, hey, hey. Okay. Veiled, first map. Oh, man. So now it's, you want to tell me it's 2 strats I actually need to follow? What? Yeah, like downlight ammo below 1 is probably going to be more difficult than uh keeping HP up. All right. Mm. 1 second. I will give you the game. Uh, should show up any second. Let's go. Hey, Repulse. Yo, Adrenaline. Rolling up Everest. Hey, hey, guys. How are you doing on the other side?
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Taken.
Okay.
warning.
Perfect.
Time to die.
No. Nice.
1 minute warning.
I thought you would jump back down.
win.
Yes, yes, I'm new to Quake. I didn't know it's called defrag. Brand new to the scene. Okay, next up, CK. Oh, the game gives less like really not a lot of room for mistakes. I think that's really one of the big things. And of course, like the core scene of Quakers is really hard to play against. So yeah, even in the beginning, it can be quite difficult to play against the other guys that are all, you know, like familiar with strafing and shooting.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
GG's. No, I did not face. Yes, Pangi will beat that easily. Easily face. But well done, well done. Thanks, man. Stalker. Okay, yeah, that's another perspective to look at it, to be honest. Quite obsessive, quite obsessive. Oh my god, face. Oh. Close one. GG's. Result could have changed any moment there. You never know, Chad. Okay, waiting for Tomo and Predator. I mean, you know, probably I'm the reason why he, you know, why he likes saying that. And there's such insane comebacks of me playing like, you know, kind of guys like Strengths or Evil on Lost World being like 8-9 frags down and then still making the comeback happening and winning the map in the end even. So
impressive.
Yo, Sky, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much for 18 months of support, man. Yeah, I barely managed to win first match. It was very dangerous, like 2 or 3 times. Very dangerous. Yeah, first time I ever played him, to be honest. I never played him before. Yeah, this will be the last Estoty Cup for me, guys, for the next 13 days. I won't be able to play Estoty like next week, since I really gotta grind Quake Live. Okay, so couple of results we have already. Let me quickly change the scene so you can actually check it together with me. One sec. Wait, I don't need that one. I need this one. So couple of things happened already. Razy won his match versus Kroben. He's playing the Pursuer now. Stone managed to win his match here. Waiting for Leroy RMV. RMV Stone. Probably gonna be an interesting match, to be honest. Kels and Thriller actually meeting each other. The only ones that not ready yet. Tomo. Entire bracket is waiting for you. Almost. If not RMV Leroy, actually. But yeah. I do expect Predator to win though. Like, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yes, on YouTube. They up on YouTube more. You can also find it on Discord actually in the YouTube channel. There is also like if you browse a little up, you should be able to find that match, like the link to the match. Right from the channel. Yeah, maybe I should. You gave me an idea about what I should do on that channel next. If someone is actually looking for one specific match from the 250 FPS league, I think I should just, you know, after all matches are done in the league, I should just create like a full list of all the videos actually, match 1 to match 15, and then put the link behind. So it's not always the screen, but people are actually able to just click, okay, I want to see match number 7, and they right there. That's actually a great idea. Thanks, chat. Thank you very much. I'm starting, since we have to wait a little longer, I will start with that like right now. Match number 6 it was, if you're curious how long you need to check. The season 4 matches. Oh no. Oh man, I made a mistake. Wait, one sec. Delete. Okay. Zip. Yeah, I'm quickly creating the list here, actually. Already got third match. Match 4. Match 8. How's bracket looking like? Oh, Predator. Okay, Predator it is. Alright. I need to stop for now then. I need to stop for now. I will continue that later. I will post it already though. I don't want to have those here. Nice. Okay. Hey, Sporty. How you doing? Oh, oops. Okay, let me see. Create. Estoty. Predator. Yeah. Just one map I don't really want to play, which is Tower of Koth. How are you doing, Spud? Good to see you. Hey, Dimor. BenQ XL 2540. You're welcome. Okay. I'm thinking. First map pick. Blood Covenant or CK? Doing CK actually. Doing CK. Been a while I played Ruins, but I think I should be fine. Yeah, but this Friday, next Friday, I'm not playing as Sodi because of 250 FPS finals happening that weekend. You know. Wouldn't be a good idea, to be honest. Okay, which champion do I want to ban? Don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Okay, Stroke Ranger on CK, first map. Very classic. I'm on Ranger. Predator is on Stroke. Now it's second map, Awoken. Predator needs to ban champion first, and I'm picking. No Doom available for Awoken, but I can easily pick Asina. He might gonna do Nyx, but that's fine. Maybe he's pulling a clutch. That'd be insane actually. Going Sorlek, okay. Okay. Still dangerous then for me, for sure. Like heavy stack versus light stack. Not an easy battle. Not an easy battle. Okay, Nyx and Slash available for... I mean, I can't remember that he's playing clutch at all, to be honest. I ban Visor. Hey, Vladsor. Okay, Galina versus Nyx or Slash. Man, that's a tough decision you put me into. Oh. Which one I want to play? Nyx or Slash? Yeah, let's go Nyx. Be right back, chat. Need something to drink. Gucci. Yeah, Oslo should be fine. Unless he has ping 60. Let's go.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
In the air. Catch.
What? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he was lucky there. Okay, I need to wait for this.
Coming at you.
45.
Five-minute warning.
Yeah, okay, okay, sure. Okay, GG, I guess.
One minute warning.
Hey, Ip. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, funny. With the super strike, was the reason my rocket actually hit myself there. Because the actions were like too close to each other, right? So I bounced myself up a little bit in that specific scenario. Crazy. Or even that can be a bit of a difference.
Can't catch me now.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Taken.
I mistimed.
Tied.
I mistimed. Mega was first.
Taken.
Nice try though. Oh shit.
Can't catch me now.
Oh no. Okay, all I need is rail. Whoa. Okay.
Death from above.
Five-minute warning.
It's way too early.
Death from above.
1 minute warning.
Can't catch me now. Can't catch me now.
GG's.
You win.
Yeah, I mean, on this level that I'm playing on, you kind of have to, right? And also, in such a matchup, I expect nothing else but a win for myself. It's just my own expectations I put into such a match. It's a little different, actually, with Celts, which we most likely meet next. Yes. Oh, he's already waiting. Nah, you are not. You are not. And you know. GG's, man. Alright. Picks and bans. Celts bans the first map. Hopefully he bans Cough. That'd be great. Oh, banning ruins. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I will ban Cough. No way. I'm gonna play it this Estoty Cup. Not a single time, I promise. Not a single time. Veil or Awoken last? I wanna make it Awoken. Or Anarchy Bun. Do I pick Strock because he actually is quite decent on Strock? Or do I pick Ranger? Yeah, like his speed might really be an issue, to be honest. Rock or Ranger? Tough one. Nah, let's do what's been working for me. And Ranger is still not a bad pick, no matter who you play against. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that we don't want to have is an Athena on Blood Covenant. But at the same time, it doesn't even matter as much. Let me think, Chad. Let me think. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing, Chad. I'm not sure, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. Athena is open on Blood Covenant, and he didn't even pick Athena. He went Slash. Okay. So I go Athena then now? Or should I go Nyx? Oh, man. Do I play Nyx versus Slash or Athena versus Slash? Nah, you probably want to play... I mean, it's Blood Covenant. Nyx versus Slash or Athena versus Slash? Oh shit, I should have banned something else. Now I get it. Now I get it. Nyx or Athena? Yeah, I feel like I have to go Athena, to be honest, to keep up on momentum, on speed. Okay, clutch ban by Kels. So he probably wants to play Doom then. And I'm going Nyx. On Awoken, last map. Okay, Solek on Awoken. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Right. Let's go, chat.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Yeah, the speed to the higher ping makes it quite difficult. Whoa! What? What? Shit. Wow. Ah, he delayed it. Not bad, not bad. Nice one. Oh, fuck. Someone been grinding the game, huh? Roffel. Roffel. Oh, yeah, nothing I can do here. GG. It didn't feel as bad as playing versus Razy, to be honest. But definitely momentum was good. Was good on his side. Yep, let's go. Easy win now. Nah, it's not gonna be easy. Positionally, he plays it quite well.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Death from above. Death from above. Can't catch me now.
Nothing I can do. He gets a rail now. I think he's middle. Bro, I wasn't even there. Wow. Yeah, bro. His LG is not even on me. Bro, that was such a stupid move. Like, he was so lucky. I was out of rockets. Oh, shit. And nothing I can do. He's been grinding too much.
Can't catch me now.
Bro. Yeah, you know, I can't tell how much that
Death from above.
that is lag compensation, to be honest. But I mean, for sure it's some of the speed that he carries.
Death from above.
Roffel, zero sound there. Okay. I mean, I learned in case we meet again. That's for sure about map and champion picks. But we will see. At least his knockbacks didn't feel weird, you know? So, but definitely he made the right approaches with you know, coming in with momentum, and therefore he pretty much is always the first to deal damage. And then it was very often already too late for me to do anything, so. But it's good. We have more matches to play, actually. Nah, not really. Not really. Nice try, to be honest. Wasn't a good match at all. I think we gotta wait a little bit. Why is... Okay, finally. Okay, we are waiting for RMV and Pursuer. RMV is streaming too, right? Let me check. I mean, he was some time ago. Razy, Celts, RMV, there he is. But I just received a message. I'm still in the party, by the way. Wait, promote to party leader. Okay. Let me see. RMV still streaming. And playing his match right now. And RMV is in the lead. I just wonder if it's first or second map. Or third maybe even. I don't know. I can't tell. But let's check it out together. Oh my god.
This is classic, to be honest. That's so fucking lucky. It's insane.
Definitely was a little lucky there. To get like the almost clean like knockout there. Ooh. Wow.
Like, how is he hitting that much LG?
Shit, I didn't pay attention to scoreboard ping actually.
You came to the wrong fight.
Oh, nice rocket. And great dodge with the ability there. Otherwise, he would have died. Well done.
1 minute warning.
It's 3, I think. Oh.
again. I was just looking at the accuracy there.
You win.
Oh yeah, ping 75. Okay. I see, I see. But seems like RMV, yeah, knows a little better about what he needs to do. Okay. Oh yeah, it's best of one, right? It's just best of one. True, I forgot. Mm-mm. Okay, let me see. But I need to put loser brackets somewhere. Where do I put loser bracket? Fix the best. Ah, there, down there. Okay, okay. I see it. Got this, got this. Create game session. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's only best of one. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I would really like, but it would cost so much time. If loser bracket would be best of three. Ah, man, not sure what I would like and what not, to be honest. Okay, that one is kind of shitty to play.
I actually don't know if I've ever played Kilson in a tournament before, with the exception of
Oh, stream's still on.
the 2v2 Barcelona.
Yeah, actually, same. As maybe we actually met in some Estoty before. Maybe we met in some Estoty before. So it would be good to take this map out actually. Yeah, yeah. Okay, no ruins. We still have Molten, CK, Awoken, and Veil in the pool. Do I want to get rid of Molten though? That's the big question here. I think I want to get rid of CK. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Veil it's going to be. Oh, no Asina. Now I need to play either Nyx or Doom. But of course I'm going... Shit. Who has first pick even? I can't even tell. Would be quite important to know right now. But anyways, I'm gonna ban Ranger. RMV is picking first champion, okay? So you're probably gonna go Nyx. And I have to pick Doom. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Shit. I really wanted to have it the other way around, to be honest. And if I would have known, I would have banned Nyx instead of Ranger. Okay. Man, all these guys have been playing this game. Come on. What's wrong with you? I only had time so far to get like Slash, Asina, and Nyx Crone, right? Okay.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Bullshit, bro. Oh no.
Warning.
Oh, lol. That LG is so trash. How does it even work like that? Almost. Almost made the raid hit there. Okay. Bullshit, bro! Bullshit! What the fuck? Like both those rails. Eh?
1 minute warning.
What? I don't get it. You went invis. Yeah, I remember. I remember why no one liked to play with him. That actually, you know, you might think that playing Kells felt terrible, but no, this actually felt bad. Man.
Impressive.
Yo, Inspine. Vielen, vielen Dank für den Resub. Welcome back. Dank dir für die 13 Monate. I mean, didn't you see that one situation where he raided me twice? And both those times was like I was in cover and he was not to be seen when he shot his rail. And then also how his LG ticks. It's weird. And always been like that with him. And why exactly that is like that? You probably should ask Adam. I cannot answer. I mean, I gotta give you some community work too, huh? Really? That's the thing. You can shoot raids through walls now. That's new. That's a new feature. But yeah. I mean, at this point, everyone who is playing Quake Champions should be used to be getting like new features in the game when there's like stuff coming into the game. Bam! Oh wait, 1-0. 1-0 victory. Report. Yo, Adam. Usually, you know, I'm one of those guys who really don't like to ask these kind of questions about the game. But are there any plans in changing the netcode or trying to change it? Let's say it that way, trying to change it. Now, like I said, usually I'm not the guy doing it. But I have to ask you that question. Because, you know, there even is like the attitude in players to favor having high ping, you know? And I think that's really a moment where you could say at least that something is wrong about the netcode. At least for my understanding, how I would say, you know, things are. I do know. Like, if it would be easy, you know, it would have been done already. I mean, don't need to talk about that, right? Surprising. Was this surprising? Is you being surprised by the surprise of the raids? Nah. GG's RMV. Nah, but you know, like being hit by RMV always, or it's like, you know, just the UK connection, which very often feels like quite awkward to play against. It's just how it is. And it didn't change. Like, you know, RMV, if you're still there, we did play in some kind of Estoty Cup or something. And I do remember it exactly, especially after playing you now again. I remember that kind of hit feel. Yeah, then just enjoy the show, Adam. Just enjoy the show. Sorry trying to bother you. I mean, I can, you know, I can totally understand. But, you know how it is from a player's standpoint. It's difficult at times. Last week, not sure if you catched all of it. I know you've been around last weekend. But yeah, you know, it kinda broke my inflamed heart for quick champions again, you know? Like, until last weekend, I was really like, oh man, I miss so much playing this game. And then my final match versus Razy happened, where I got scammed. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit since we won. We gotta wait for Razy Stone actually. What the guy's doing? I really hope, by the way, that Kels is able to play that exact style he's been playing against Razy. But maybe Razy is already aware. They done? Okay, nice. So, oh, Razy actually lost. Razy lost to Stone. Oh my god. So that's going to be easy for Kels now, staying in the upper bracket, to be honest. I do know, yeah, you know, I also have been losing in the past versus Stone. And something in this situation right now, you know, not playing the game active, could happen anytime. But the way Kels has been playing is not by just playing Quake Champions for 1 hour. He definitely played it a few more hours. before today's Estoty, and you can definitely feel that. So it probably went 2-1, I guess, right? Because of the time it took. So it's Predator versus Razy now. Kann ich im Grunde. But that's actually quite a good break. They already started the match. Let's tune into Razy's stream here. And then I will actually meanwhile eat a little bit. Have a little bite. Man, quite a head-to-head battle here at the moment, huh? For 2 minutes now. Okay, Razy not happy about that one. Oh my god. And then, you know, like for 2 minutes, you know, they've been doing so much around the map, trying to find an opening. And then, as easy as that, huh?
5-minute warning.
Time to die.
All right, I'm halfway back, chat. Let me see. Yeah, I actually could turn on the... Okay, not this loud though. Yeah, first we gotta do picks and bans. It's still best of one, chat. Gotta keep that in mind. Still best of one at this point. Okay, no Veil, no Tower of Koth, no Sanath, no Awoken, Blood Covenant, Molten, and CK are left. Okay, Molten or DM6. I ban CK, even though there's no real reason to ban CK. But change it up a little. Molten Falls. I banned Anarchy first. Razy probably right now asking himself the same question I did last match. Who's picking first? Once it's the picking phase and I still can't answer. I think I'm actually the one to pick first, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. So no Anarchy, no Slash. Yeah, I pick first. Do I go Nyx? Yeah, I have to. I have to play Nyx. What are you gonna do? Visor or Sorlek maybe? don't think Razy is ready yet to play clutch. And I'm also not sure if he really wants to learn clutch again, to be honest. Nyx versus Strock. Okay. Alright. Back in a minute, chat. Right, chat. We back. Yes, this is really best of one now. Let's go, chat. Focus.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Five-minute warning.
Awful. Okay. Zero knockback? That's something new. Man, how is my LG not wrecking? What the fuck? I thought I'm done with no wrecks.
Tied. 1 minute warning. Sudden death.
Oh my god.
Exit. Shadows hide me.
Good morning.
Where am I?
LOL!
Taken.
No way! No way! This is how I'm winning this match. No fucking way! Shit! Oh my god, I'm crying! Oh my god! Shit! Oh. Oh man! Imagine. Imagine we are playing for 15 minutes. 5-minute overtime. He did overextend there. Not gonna lie. He did overextend there. I didn't, you know, I didn't think of making him drop out of the map, you know. That was not my plan. I just wanted to stop his momentum. That was like my main plan. And then, you know, maybe deal some more damage and take mega and then take control. That was like my main threat. Oh, but like that? Oh my god. Oh man, that was, I mean, to be honest, I'm playing like shit today. Yes, still played like positionally quite good and hit my necessary shots. But man, okay, let's see, let's watch his reactions. Let's quickly watch his reaction here. Wait, one sec, chat, one sec. Yeah, I will take the invite in a second. Oh my god, I need to watch it.
So typical.
So what?
So typical.
So typical? Nah. Nicer for you, not for me, man. Definitely that match didn't deserve this ending though. But yeah, actually I just saw why he flew so much. And so far he actually made just another jump there. In that moment even. And that made him jump like even further. Oh, whoa. What? It's Kels again? Okay, okay. Ay. That was just something else. Yeah, definitely. It's like the match didn't deserve this ending. The match, I mean, it's quite an ending. It definitely is quite an ending for a match, to be honest. But yeah, you know, like between us, it doesn't deserve this kind of thing. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He played well. He even tried like many different things, you know, between the items, delaying here a little bit, maybe delaying even more over there. Oh, Stone. It's actually Stone 1 against Kels. Wow. Crazy. Oh man, Rob. If you just tuned in now, Rob, you should watch back the ending of the map we just finished 3 minutes ago. I mean, overall, maybe put even 20 seconds before that. But yeah, that was quite a finish. Okay, I'm not sure if Kel's already up with a link or... Okay, yeah, he is. Oh my god. Yeah, just a clip above. They see him flying. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I don't even understand in that situation how we got that kind of momentum like that fast. I mean, sure, like one of his mistakes has definitely been jumping even one further because he thought like the Tribolt is going to miss him. But actually the Tribolt exploded at the exact second he was jumping like one more time, and that's why he flew so far, you know? No, not 5-minute round time. 5-minute overtime, man. 5-minute overtime. And then that just happens, you know? Okay, let's pick a map. Yes, I know. But you can even see on his POV, he actually made another jump. He made another jump right there at first explosion of Tribolt. And then he got boosted by 2 of those, you know? I think that's how I saw it. Or maybe he just got hit by all 3 of those Tribolts. One making him bounce up, the other make him bounce like, woo! Man, hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, that's what I also think, actually. He wanted to jump just right on the edge at the jump pad top ledge there. Oh my god, man. What an ending. What an ending. Imagine a grand final is being decided like this, man. Oh my god. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, let's see how it goes the other way around, Kels. Let's see how it goes the other way around. I'm not good with Speaker, but I can definitely move around with Rock. I have to ban Athena here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, chat. So, first map is going to be Corrupted Keep. We have a best of 3 now, by the way. Woohoo! No best of 1s anymore. Okay, so first map is going to be Corrupted Keep. I picked Rock, Kels picked Ranger. On Awoken, we actually... Oh my god, he really has been grinding clutch already. Man. He's really been grinding clutch already. Okay, so what do I do, chat? What do I do? I could either go Sorlek or pick Doom and try things with Doom, but you know, in the end it's clutch. Like, you know, if someone being used to the new movement system, he's still OP. Nah, I have to go Doom, chat. I really have to go Doom. I have to go Doom. Because there's no way I will actually actually catch up with Sorlek. I mean, maybe I could. Yeah, anyways, pick is done. Yeah, I think Sorlek could have worked actually after all. But we will see. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen that I will deny Hourglasses as Doom. But yeah, good point. Good point. Galena maybe could have worked because of that. Chat. Oh my god. All right, let's shake that off. I didn't play Stroke in a while though. But of course I do remember how to slide, so. I hope I do. I hope I do. Man. I'm already a winner. I'm already a winner. No one, no matter how this goes, no one can take the victory of me anymore. No, not today.
Prepare to fight.
Let's go, chat.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Oh, nice one.
Tied.
Oh my god. Shit. So I thought I might just try it. What? What? First rocket just went through or something. I don't know.
Five-minute warning.
Oh. Man. Oh my god.
Coming at you.
There's really not a lot with what he's doing that I can do.
1 minute warning. You lose.
GG. Yeah, this is LB final. So now a second map. It's the best of 3. But man, if he's playing like this, how did he lose to Stone? The Moor. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but still. 100 things can actually go wrong. If Kels keeps doing these weird pushes, you know. It really, you know, on the one hand, it really makes me wish to play this game a little more. But seeing the robot, it's the opposite.
Prepare to fight.
Let's go.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Taken.
Bro, how did the LG kept connecting?
Lead tied.
still the same trash with the fucking shield, man. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Man, like both those ticks were actually quite delayed. What was that raid shot? Great game. GG's. Yeah, my practice time just can't keep up to that. Unlucky, unlucky. All right, chat. Hopefully, Kels is able to pull it off now. Like, there's definitely no reason him losing to Stone. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Kels here. You know, I don't wanna watch the final actually. Or should I? Oh, come on, let's watch the final. Fuck it. It's only one more match. It's only one more match. All right. Let's see the picks and bans, chat. Nothing happening. Meanwhile, I'm trying to repair my lighter. I think I did it. Maybe. Okay, Cal's actually picking Tower of Koth. Stone banning awoken. Stone also able to play clutch already after the changes, but to be honest, by far not such a strong clutch. And here we go. Now it's going bam, bam, bam. Okay, all of that is good. Stone banning clutch. Okay, interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that. But yeah, I would definitely can see Kels playing clutch on Tower of Koth, to be honest. Okay, Kels picking Stroke here on Tower of Koth. Strong Sage answering with Ranger. Veil of Nav is next. Solek ban by Kels. Heal pick for Strong Sage. Strong Sage for Stone. Yeah, I do definitely remember Stone playing quite some kill in the past already. BJ is... I do like the answer with BJ. You still gotta be a bit careful though. Blood Covenant. No slash. But Athena for Kels here. Okay, Asina versus Doomslayer. You know, that's like a big advantage for Asina. Like huge advantage. Okay, what kind of champions we have left? Nyx, Visor, Galena, Death Knight, Eisen. Yeah, Stone, not as much of a Nyx player at all. And that actually is exactly what's going to happen. The Nyx pick at the very end here by Kels. Of course, we're gonna watch the match. We're gonna start with the POV of Kels. Because I really wanna see what kind of magic he keeps doing. My LiDAR is broken. All right, here we go, chat. Joining the grand final of today's Estoty Cup. Kels versus Stone.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Huh? Oh my god, the mega health. The mega health to the rescue there. 4 kills. But this time it's actually Kels having a ray gun in his arsenal. Kel's not even playing the heavy here though. Giving Stone like a lot of room here. A lot of room. But Kel's still the one securing himself a clean mega health, and that keeps the situation on par for the moment. Yeah, Stone a little early here. Stone a little early. Stone definitely a little early on the heavy armor, and because of that, actually not only losing the lead or the tie more likely, but also giving the lead to Kels here, who's leading now 3-1. Stone has no idea where Kels actually is, and then well played by Kels actually, just positionally set him up really well. And that makes another 2 frags here for Kels. Oh my god, the damage! And Stone actually, he had a HMG, I'm sure. No? No, he had not. Oh, no HMG. Ah. So he couldn't defend from the peeker at all. Yeah, so Stone right now trying to, yeah, somehow keep distance, but Kels definitely aware of what's possible, what not. Misses out on the mega health right now though. Oh. But that's a great push. That's a great push by Stone. First off spawn without anything. Picking up the mega health and then getting the heavy armor even. So let's see if Stone can make any use of his stack. Usually, you know, he like that's why I'm saying why I'm so surprised about Stone beating Kels. Stone is not one of the guys that's really making use of their stack at all, or trying like good things tactically, you know, like going in with some strategy, like outplaying your opponent by delaying items to pick everything that's on the map, you know, these kind of things. Stone is not doing these things, and that's why I'm so surprised, because Kels actually is capable of these things. But yeah, Frick traded while we've been talking. Mainly it was you talking, chat. Oh. Oh, the shotgun. Shotgun really dangerous. Oh my god, look at the damage. Cook at the damage, chat. Poke. I can't deny the German inside of me. Sorry. Oh my god, the suicide. How unfortunate there. Yeah, not sure what Stone. Yeah, he notices like what he's even been doing there, what he's been trying to do there at that place. Yeah, it's only spectator POV. that makes it look like very, very modern. But yeah, so far so good. A good start here for Kells into the grand final, but coming from the loser bracket. So it's literally only means these two players are tied right now, you know? It's a best of 5 to the victory of today's Estoty Cup. And none has an advantage this moment. Which means you could literally say Veil of Nav is actually going to be the first map, and whoever wins 2 map this moment, like a best of 3, wins today's Estoty Cup. Kiel versus BJ. And you know, I feel like Kiel a little bit of Stone's signature champion on Veil of Nav especially. Chat, I have to tell you something. I'm actually, you know, I'm a little relieved. I'm not gonna play Estoty next week. I know you would really like to see me playing some more, but you know, like inside of me, after last week, the scam. I mean, today was kind of insane overall, right? But yeah, I'm actually relieved I don't play Quake Champions next week. Because without practicing this game, while the others are grinding it actually, the chances are, I mean, they are still there to win Estoty, definitely. But of course, it's a lot tougher like that, you know? It's a lot more difficult. All right, we are hopping onto the second map here. Veil of Nav, Kells versus Stone. Oh yeah, that was way too late to pop the dual wield there. The moment Stone already being close to Kells, it already was too late. Because that's actually the exact situation you don't want to have. Oh, but Stone here in quite a bad position, to be honest. Like, what is he even doing there? Why is he doing there? And yeah, just because of that. Nice. And oh, great nail gun there. Great weapon choice. Stone, yeah, of course. Relying on the starting nail gun. And a great rail to granite combo here by Stone while taking the mega health. Which actually makes it a clean mega health for Stone here.
Time to die.
Oh my god, what is this damage?
Lost.
But yeah, not sure if Kells could have played that different, to be honest. A little bit, I think. But because Kells did not, it's actually Stone who takes the lead here. So let's watch Stone here for a little, see what he's actually able to do. And yeah, I mean, you can probably tell already why I said this is a little bit like the signature champion of Stone. But okay, that wasn't a great showing though. But a great engagement here, good amount of damage. Kells left with no armor actually out of that situation, and he didn't. Oh my god, that rocket. Why are you running into that, Stone? Stone definitely has the possibility here to take a way bigger advantage.
lost.
Great push by Kels, but he received quite some damage. Only on 50 HP right now. But still able to take the heavy armor. Luckily, Stone gets a good respawn here going for Kels, allowing him to get a clean mega health. Get his armor to 125. And catches Kels off guard. Only a few seconds before the heavy armor here, but there's still going to be one engagement by Kels? No, there is not. Oh my god, Kels, what are you doing? And yeah, I mean, that was just well timed. That engagement, well timed by Stone. But eating so many nails there. Oh my god. Kels almost managed. Out of nowhere.
Come bearing gifts.
Getting a frag, but not happening. But now the dual wheel popped. Stone not connecting with any kind of damage here. But one last face rocket before Stone enters the TP. That keeps Kels on his toes. Oh, great awareness here by Stone of that rail angle, and now pushing Kels. And oh my god, that was like perfectly placed. And I think he even knew. But this is a difficult situation actually. 38 HP, quite early on the mega. There was a slight opening for Kels, chat. There was a slight opening for Kels, but he didn't notice. Oh, that face rocket. Yeah, surely is gonna stop Stone from doing anything here at this moment. 40 damage. It's gonna help a little, for sure. Oh, great rail. And actually, Stone able, with the 25 HP bubble, to survive a raid shot. And Kels, I'm quite sure Kels thought like, okay, he's gonna die with that shot. But that's not the case. Stone actually surviving with 11 HP. And Kels seems a bit clueless right now. Like, why going up the jump pad like that if you know your opponent is right there? No reason to do so. Yeah, and they are now dancing around each other a little bit. Kels without any armor to his name right now. But still searching for all the weapons. He didn't have an LG yet. Secures himself a light armor. No, he did not. He actually missed it. And Kels still goes in for the light armor. Pops the dual wield. Oh, great raid shot there at the end by Stone. A little sloppy on that raid shot, for sure. And yeah, because of that, Stone misses too much time there, shooting Kels, dealing damage. And Kels takes the opportunity out of that situation. But it's still, you know, still not going to be easy here for Kels to come back. It's still a kill he is up against. And yeah, all kill he needs is like a close combat, a rocket launcher. And, you know, raids like these are obviously hell. And look, you know, hitting that one raid shot, what it's doing to Kels actually. Great raid shot. And there's still so much time to the mega. Kels doesn't know. He has no clue about the mega health timing here. Oh, great damage here by Stone. Like, well-placed rockets and grenades. And yeah, with all that damage coming out by Stone here, he's securing himself a 10-5 lead, 5 frag lead, which actually is not a lot on this map. Like, it could still go the other way around quite quickly. But the door is closing. The door is closing. And the door is actually closing for Kels here. He really needs to do something. And this is not what he needs to do. He needs to take advantages. Yeah, great push there by Stone. Playing around the mega health quite well here today, to be honest. Oh, but a great rocket to grenade combo. Well done. And GG. Yeah, the time definitely has been running out there for Kels. And things didn't go his way. Despite the fact that there was still time. But in this situation at the very end, not anymore. Okay, this one's going to be interesting. A little more interesting. But this actually feels as one-sided. I really wonder if Stone is able to surprise here. But just by picks, this feels as one-sided as Whale just went. That's what these champion picks, how it makes me feel. But, always depends. How is Stone playing? How is Kels playing? Yeah, definitely. I would put 70% to Asina here. Maybe even 75, to be honest. There is a chance for Doom though. There is a chance. Like, he's not like completely in the mud, but it's super difficult to keep up to Asina. That's like the big issue. But on the other hand, as Asina, do you really want to push a Doom that's like in control, or maybe partially in control? That's also something you don't really want to do. But you can actually get better advantages with Asina when going around the map, because you can literally just hook everywhere on the map. And yeah, I do feel like it will be a deciding factor here on this match now. But we will see. We will find out. It's still only a small stack that Asina has. So
2, 1, fight.
Oh, great start here actually for Stone. He's gonna love that. But heavy machine gun for Kels early on it, securing himself even early rocket launcher. Interesting. Oh, great first bits of damage here. But Stone actually not even going for HMG at all. But his weapon arsenal is almost full. He's only missing HMG and Tribals right now.
Catch me now.
And now some patient play here. But none of these players wants to risk it. Great raid shot there. But
Catch me now.
there definitely was the better outcome here for Kels, who has like a little smaller hitbox and has been hitting his raid shots one after another, which led to like a huge advantage. So great shooting there by Kels. Let's change the POV here. Check out Kels, what he's doing next. Obviously, yeah, he's going to attack the heavy armor here. Dealing good amount of damage. Great raid shot. And the finish with the HMG. That, almost was like the situation before. Oh. And Kels this time. Not pushing the heavy fully, but it was enough to scare Stone away. Stone secures himself the mega health, but not really any use out of it because it gets railed off by Kels immediately. But in the end, Stone still able to get his stack up to 100, which is not far from what Kels is having right now. Even though he's the one that has been hitting all his shots. Ah, but Stone, unfortunately, missing that shot. But should be able... Oh. Nice. Should be able to secure himself the heavy armor here. And if he's now able to deal some damage, which he is not... It could have been a bit of a comeback. But great combo here by Stone, but not the catch. Oh, with those shots. Oh my god, that could have been it. And Stone actually... Wow, that was a great play. That was a fantastic play. Like, I'm a little amazed by that play by Stone. Realizing absolutely what kind of stack Kels is left with. And here goes a mutual frag. Ridiculous fights going on here, to be honest. I don't know these kind of fights. Yeah, Stone the one with the ray gun here. He's trying to play it, but Kels definitely aware of how to dodge Stone's shots here. And Stone actually hitting two real important shots there. Unfortunately, not the last shot. And that's the problem Stone actually has, because he is starting nail gun and not with machine gun. If Stone would start with the machine gun instead, I think he could have taken the lead there. Or the frag, not the lead, but tie things up. Okay, Stone secures himself the ray gun, but yeah, the swinging around here by Kels, baiting around even, is enough to confuse Stone. So he doesn't even know where left and right is. But this is exactly what I've been expecting, you know, about this matchup. Great shotgun play there. Good finish. And yeah, let's see what Kels actually able to do with the control of the mega health and the heavy. Great first raid shot here by Kels. And Stone actually felt like feeding a little in that situation. Man, he could have been dead. Or more like he should have been dead doing that. Oh, Kels. I was about to say, missing out on that situation, but in the end, he still managed to turn it around. Even that his hook was like really bad. Oh, great vertical ray here. Oh, let's see. Kels only having 4 rail shots. Will he realize that he's going to be out of rails soon? Or is it gonna make click? Chat, what do you think? Oh, great dodge there by Stone. And he rewards himself with a frag. But Kels able to counter and making it a mutual frag. And yeah, it's actually no one's advantage that moment. I mean, probably you could say it's Stone's advantage because he gets the items. But it's actually Kels that picks up the rail early. And Stone is not really able to answer it well. And another great vertical rail here by Kels. Yeah, and Kel's now playing it with the distance. Great weapon choice there by Kels. You know, that weapon choice he only did to tell Stone, bro, this is freaking my bridge. How dare you? Thinking even about rocket jumping up. I don't let you. And denied right before already. Yeah, with that heavy pickup in the back, actually, it was not a bad try by Stone there to attack that. But yeah, because heavy was up already, it actually turned out to be in Kel's favor at the end. Oh. And now Stone actually railable because of the tri-bolt. Not anymore though. But great weapon choice here. And the nails especially also connecting for Kels in the end. And combined with the LG there. Great execution. Yeah, he definitely, like, Kels lacks defensive play. Where he's like not really good. But, you know, if Kels gets momentum, he's like insane. Okay, Stone needs a moment for himself, trying to calm down. Because it's actually match point here for Kels with the up. Oh no, it's actually 2-2. Oh yeah, it's actually 2-2. It's match point for both these players actually. So, but kind of expected, you know, just by the picks, kind of expected. So no surprises yet. This map definitely going to be interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, as a Nyx player, I do always favor Nyx here, right? But Visor, not to underestimate, you know, especially that Visor with his ability in combination with the railgun is actually doing 90 damage with the rail. So that's kind of scary about Visor. But apart from that, you know, Nyx is able to run the map a lot better than Visor is. And yeah, Kels, I mean, Nyx doesn't fully suit Kel's playstyle. But maybe he's been playing it enough to make it work. Because Kels definitely is more of these guys like, you know, he needs those movement abilities, if passive or active, doesn't matter. But he needs those movement abilities. He still has a bit of a movement ability with Nyx, with the double jump, definitely.
Prepare to fight.
But yeah, still, Nyx needs a different kind of playstyle than that.
3,
So let's see.
2, 1, fight.
Oh, great spawn, actually. Yeah, that's the spawn you really want to have when you are Nyx on this map. Nothing else you want. Light armor, railgun, lightning gun, heavy armor. And now, you know, he grabs... Oh, he could have grabbed himself an easy, quick rocket into then defending the railgun from Stone. Oh my god. And Stone actually has vision ready. Oh, great ability damage there by Kels. Great raid shot. And Kels finishes Stone here at the end because Stone hesitating for way too long at the railgun area. And Kels fully took advantage of that. Yeah, that was kind of interesting to see. Oh, 30 HP only. 3 HP only.
Patient.
Great play. Great play there with the ability of Nyx going invisible and just going through the TP. And yeah, I'm not sure if Stone even heard the TP sound there, to be honest. Because if so, maybe he would have turned around, to be honest. But nothing's decided yet. Stone secures himself a mega health and actually is pushing Kels here on the heavy armor, but not able to deal enough damage. And now actually Stone is in quite a disadvantage this moment. The only thing that could save... Wow, okay. Could save Stone here for a little is exactly something like this. Look at the stack of Kels. It melted by just starting nail gun. What is going on? But a great defensive rocket here by Kels.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
But Stone enters the, you know, push try by Kels with a phase rocket. And that's definitely, you know, Kels definitely didn't calculate that one. Oh, great. 60 damage there by Stone. Oh my god. That rocket almost hit. And Stone is actually able to outplay Kelsey in the end a little bit, securing himself the heavy armor, even though it was absolutely not the situation for that to happen. I mean, Kels is the one in control, and he definitely had enough stack to defend the heavy armor if he would have been like a little earlier in the right position. But he put himself in a little bad position and lost out on the mega now, dealing a good amount of damage with the tribal here though. But Stone, man, what are you doing? Stone actually decides to go for the light armor pickup, and because of that, loses the heavy armor.
The shadows
Great opening raid shot here. Yeah, great opening raid shot there by Kels into then going invis and finishing it off. Picking up a clean mega health. And tremendous amounts of damage there with the lightning gun, because the AG knocks back Stone enough that he's actually missing the doorway and kind of felt stuck there for a second. I mean, he even looked stuck, right? Oh, Stone so early on the mega, like, wow. And yeah, that's just what happens. Oh, great raid shots there by Kels. Make it 1, make it 2, make it 3.
Where am I?
No, make it go invis. All right. Oh my god. And both are just bumping their bodies into each other. But great LG play there. And the double jump. Oh, great amounts of damage for Kels here. Yeah, he definitely knows what Stone is up to now. Tries to catch you know, Stone before he can do anything, and manages to do so, but definitely felt closer than what I expected. Oh, great opening damage here for Stone. Kels even hurting himself with a rocket there. So he's not able to do anything about the mega health pickup. But with how Stone is jumping around, man, he's like a gummy ball right now. Like, why are you even jumping the map like this? There's like no prediction needed to then land those shots, you know? Like, he pretty much goes straight. Alright, things have calmed down a little, but it's because Kels actually has to play a little more defensive, because right now he only has 50 armor for himself, while Stone runs all the other items on the map. And you can definitely see by that jump he just did I was just about to say, if Kels gets that frag now, that moment, it's GG. Luckily for Stone, he manages to stay alive and yeah, replying with some of his own damage. Keeping his chance alive here. And it really looks like Kels trying nothing but to play the time here. Oh, and one rocket pushes Stone into another. Unfortunate for him. Oh, but Kels just leaves the heavy armor. Stone realizes, takes it. And yeah, I'm not sure if I really like this backing off threat right now already. This early by Kels. But, you know, as long as it works, right? Why would you not? Oh, great play-doh here by Kels. Stone tried to push the issue. But, I mean, you have to be aware. If you push a Nyx, does he have ability? Does he not have ability? And, yeah. Of course he had. Wow, so much shotgun damage there. Out of nowhere. And Stone actually keeps running the control here for quite some time already. Unfortunately, Kels able to pick himself a light armor. And that's exactly already like what he wanted. Off spawn, you know. Have a railgun. Have a rail. That's already good. Trying to keep distance. Have the ability ready. And now just, you know, spamming some tri-bolt. Try to get some surprise damage. And I'm not sure if you've seen earlier. Invis into frag. Or more like frag into invis. And there is the GG's. Yeah, and spam some tri-bolt. I heard, chat. I'm not sure. Tri-bolt can be quite an efficient weapon. It's been topic of today's Estoty already a bit earlier.
Warning.
How do you think Kels would do in Quake Live? Not good. Not good. He has 0 experience in Quakes before Quake Champion. Because, I mean, just think about how Razy has been doing in Quake Live, you know? I think you could actually compare it. Even though I see a lot more fire in, you know, in how Kels is playing and a lot more willpower, but still, he has absolute 0 experience playing the Quakes before, while Razy had some, you know? So it would take quite some time to really get into Quake Live duels for Kels. No matter how well he's playing Quake Champions. Quake Champions is not Quake Live. Yeah, in the beginning, Season 3, I really love to see that, you know? That Razy actually put in some effort into trying to get better in Quake Live duels. But then out of nowhere, he just stopped, you know, stopped doing so after a couple of losses. But hey, what do you expect? It's a different game, and the duel, you know, the duel is played completely different. Like, there are just different aspects that are more important in one than the other. So yeah, he started really, and even his placement in the end, it was great. Let me quickly check. Season 3. What was it? 9th place finish? 8th place finish. So, man, I mean, yeah, you can even see, since I'm sharing my screen, right? Like, look at this. Season 3, with the amount of effort he put in, and he could have put in even more, how far he got, you know? Like, all these guys have been playing Quake Live for such a long time already. And Razy, in the end, been able to surpass all of them. Even took the victory versus Sparty, who has been actively playing as much as his job allowed. But, you know, still, Sparty is no joke to play against. He won Fog, he won Neutrino, he won Swags, he won Backstein, Helldown, Arseny, you know? And even, you know, even myself, if you compare this to myself, I mean, yeah, sure, I got the victory versus Cypher and Agent last season, which was great throughout the league. But I lost in the beginning versus Fog and Dasator. And I lost my match versus Fog, you know? Like, that moment, I wasn't ready to take on Fog. While Razy, you know, he took the victory in you know, in that season. So he did phenomenal. It just, you know, it takes a lot more time and a lot more effort to then, you know, to then get better at a certain point. Definitely. Like, you need to think differently about how you're playing. Maybe even, you know, do some VOD review, these kind of things, you know. No, Quake Champions is a lot more like chess, to be honest. A lot more. Man, already the pick and ban phase is so important. And if you wanted to, you know, if you really wanted to, it can already eat like so much time because each decision is like so crazy important. While in Quake Live, yeah, one guy is in control, the other isn't. And yeah, the one guy in control gets like a frag lead. Will the guy out of control be able to take control and then contest the frag lead or not? And that's it. And it's every single match is the same. That's Quake Live. Has nothing to do with chess. Come on. Yeah, but I mean, that's you know, like high level gameplay. That's not gonna work. That's not how you get control back. I mean, you know, the bad part about online Quake Champions, that the netcode is so bad. You know, with how separated things are working on the server between the players. You know, that they are actually not playing the same game very often. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's still the fact that the match and it's really it's already intense thinking when it comes down to picks and bans, because it already matters so much on what kind of tournament, of course, you are playing, but in the end also what kind of opponent you are playing, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. The abilities add more considerations and layers to your decisions. Absolutely, absolutely. And you always got to keep that in mind, you know? Like, it brings actually so many more layers onto a match. You know, like, it starts with, does my opponent does he have his ability ready? That's like what you need to think about first. If it's a movement kind of character, yeah, then yeah, I mean, you still kind of think how many hooks he just used, for example, if he's playing Athena, you know. But yeah, you could try to keep that in mind. But then comes the hourglasses, you know, not only a heavy armor, not only light armors, not only mega health. No, there comes the hourglasses, there comes the HP bubbles, there comes the direction, there comes the rotation, there comes the next fight, the next combat. And that's what you're all preparing things for, you know. And always got to keep in mind. Yeah, but you know, Oh, just look at the lands. Look at the lands, really. Don't look at these weird online results, to be honest. Really, don't look at them. Only look at the lands and see, and look at the outcomes. Because that's actually in the end the only thing that matters for us, I mean, yes, I would hope so badly that it would run more around. But, it's not the case, but it's also very important because it's not the case, and it's known that the netcode is as wonky as it is. Do not overrate, especially because of that, because that is not Quake Champions. Quake Champions has been 2019, 2020, and then, all those events we had after. Everything that happened online is really difficult to wage. Like even the league, the global league that we had been running, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to play all these matches online, not for every single one. I mean, some did like it to play their hyping matches and then, feel good about it. But the majority really didn't enjoy these kind of matches. I can definitely tell you. And you just, all what we did when the league has been running is really try our best that we can in that specific situation. We are kind of being thrown in, but also because we want to compete. Try to make the best out of it. That's still allowed, at least, like the top players or the best players to overall still be at the very top. But it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Like even a player like Sip, because of how online actually is playing down in Quake Champions, even someone like Sip has been a serious opponent. And it's, every single match because of that was really, really tough, because you never know before how the game is going to feel on what kind of map, Like you switch maps, you have to play, one, whatever, American, you play like on London server, you play on NAE server, you play on London server. So one time you go in with ping 25, I think I have on London. And my opponent has like 80, 90 ping. And then it goes to NA and the other way around. But even if just, if it just was an EU match, even then you couldn't say if this map, you play 3 maps against each other, you could never tell how accurate the server would count shots. Like we had missing hit reg, we had around corner shots, even in ping 20 versus 20 situations, and these kind of things, it's still a thing right now. So, and that's like, and then also in the end I mean, you can literally see, and that's why I say to not overrate whatever is happening or has been happening online throughout the last 5 years. Forget about it. It all really, it doesn't matter. Still, it was a great final between Venger and Razy, because we had to have an online finals and they had a great one. So props to them. I don't want to take anything away of them. They played well that specific season. And those finals, absolutely insane. So I just, have to mention that. I don't want to take anything away of them. But, everything that's been happening online, forget about it. It just, it's just not fun. Not fun. Oh, unfortunately, it's not big enough, man. House. Apartment, man. Slow down, slow down. I'm only playing Quake. I'm not earning money. Yeah. Exactly, Woodsy. That's the call. That's the call I need. Hey, Massives, by the way. Nah, if you know the only thing, but only for like 1.5 million. I thought about it. For 1.5 million, I would turn in one of the best CS players in the world. Calling it here right now, chat. For 1.5 million, if someone pays me 1.5 million, I will be one of the best CS players in the world. But I need that money. Of multiple reasons, you know? I wouldn't be able to play anything else for minimum. And you know, it's a lot of things I need to learn, you know? Don't forget about it. But I also, I just, you know, from my own, I really, I expect nothing else from my own, you know? But to really soak everything possible that I can get, you know, whatever knowledge it is. And I would even try to, you know, use some of my contacts within the CS scene to also get better, you know, like all these kind of things are included there. And yeah, but it would take me at least like minimum 8-9 months to get good, to really get good. Not the peak moment, but to be good. 8 to 9 months. Yeah, but who's paying the rent? Who's paying my insurance? Who's paying my internet? So it's not about just do it. And it's also like I need to think about my future at some point, right? Like at some point I really would like to earn some money. Well, I absolutely, Sting. Absolutely. Even though your message is not being shown. Yeah, I will be, man. I will be. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think you can already tell in the difference of posture that Razy has and that I have. And at the same time, what I already achieved and what Razy achieved. I mean, it still is great what Razy did achieve, to be honest. You know? But in the end, it's never been enough. And I think everyone actually could understand if you know, start to have like doubts about yourself, you know, in some situations. Yeah, that's the only position I'm thinking about, Orcus. Absolutely. The only position I'm thinking about. I mean, of course, you gotta be good at rifles too, but it's definitely about the AWP. I already asked them on Twitter if they want me to start playing CS. But I'm not sure how it's going for them lately, to be honest. I didn't follow. I'm not even sure right now if there are any events for them. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would use mouse acceleration anymore in CS. I would get rid of that. Because, you know, like mouse acceleration is something I only use. And specifically only use in Quake. I don't use it. I never used it in Apex. I never used it in... yeah, in the beginning of Valorant. I've also been playing a little bit of Valorant. I've never been using it in Overwatch, you know, like And I still got to like top 20 global in Overwatch. In I think after 1.5 years or something. So, which definitely shows that you know, if you just want things, if you want, guys, like if you want something, I mean, you know, you need to work for it if you want to get somewhere, right? And I mean, of course, you're not gonna get anywhere if you stop working, no matter how far you are. If you became a champion, it doesn't mean you stop working. It actually is the opposite. You should work even more to keep, you know, and surpass, because others will copy. I mean, back then when scatter arrows still was a thing, it was Hanzo definitely, but I did great with Kree when he still was Kree, but also Tracer. Yeah, I knew it's 6 players thing. I knew it's 6 players, so I never worried about my qualification there. But of course, I mean, it's gonna be tough. First battle, you know, right off against Agent is not gonna be easy. And man, most of these matches like could be a final also, right? Yes, because I mean, definitely I would be able to enjoy. Like I wouldn't even question that kind of decision of not enjoying, you know, like playing something else and you know, like creating the goal of competing in something else than what I've been doing before. Like change, you know, like changes if you get quit from your job, or if you quit your job, you know. No one likes to be fired. No one likes to be fired, right? But changes are a good thing. So, and that's, you know, that's the reason why I would be able to enjoy it, no matter what I played before. I also enjoyed, I mean, yeah, Trackmania is also kind of fast-paced game, huh? But yeah, FIFA also fast-paced, kind of shit. Yeah, only fast-paced games, kind of. Even Overwatch, yeah, definitely fast-paced game. Valorant, yeah, I definitely, I've been able to enjoy playing Valorant, but then I had to play Quake Champions, so I couldn't really. StarCraft, oh yeah, actually it was quite good in the beginning of StarCraft 2, to be honest. I even wanted to join the German EPS league, you know, but they didn't let me because we also, with Quake Live back then, had our own EPS league that was going on, and yeah, they didn't want to let me qualify for the StarCraft one. So then I had to make a decision. Unfortunately, I would have never set myself the goal to you know, be like top 3 Germany or something. I never had that in my mind, but it would have been fun to just compete in StarCraft while competing in Quake. That would have been cool. No, I wouldn't like a new Painkiller. I mean, look what it became. Look what it became. You know, the best would be to not have and get any kind of copies anymore, you know? I mean, Quake Live duels, yeah, you know, they were great 20 years ago. Like it was a great time 20 years ago. But it doesn't fit into, you know, into today's time. It's just how it is. And that's why I think Quake Champions is a little more fitting into that. Is like a lot more modern. For some it's like too much already. For others, there's some stuff missing. So what they've been, you know, enjoying so much in the past. And with Quake Live and Quake Champions comparison, I can definitely understand and feel some of these communities, you know, like Capture the Flag. Quake Live Capture the Flag just feels cleaner, you know? It's only about the objective. And everyone is the same character, you know? There's no movement differences or anything like that. And the maps are super clean. I mean, they got shaped up for quite a long time. So, the maps obviously feel like super clean, you know? But it's, you know, not a bad thing to have like cool, new looking maps, these kind of things. But with how some adjustments, you know, have been made in the past, we never got anywhere close to get this kind of clean feeling that you could get in a team mode like Capture the Flag in Quake Live or Clan Arena. You know, it's literally the same topic pretty much. You know, Quake Champions Clan Arena is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Like everything about it feels so bad. How you start onto the map feels bad. How when you get killed, how you're getting dropped into the spectate mode, it feels bad. How the round ends feels bad. Like nothing's good about that one, to be honest. So, you know, Clan Arena is seen still completely in Quake Live. And I mean, I'm doing it myself. So I can definitely understand them. Yes, I did play Diabolical. I did play quite some Diabolical in the beginning. I even participated in 2 or 3 duel tournaments. I did one second place finish even, I think. It wasn't bad, but, you know, it was... Like, the concept was okay. I did really enjoy the vibe out. I really enjoyed the vibe out because the vibe out in Diabolical really gives Clan Arena vibes. And I feel like how shaped up the mode itself is, the mode vibe out in Diabolical, how shaped up that mode is, actually feels even better than how Clan Arena and Quake Live feels. But, you know, it's still like... We know how Clan Arena is. Let's put a few things on top. Maybe adjust this and that. So it's still like the original, you know? So, and then also, you know, last but not least, let's not forget about the race scene, the defrag scene. You know, that's also still sticking to defrag or Quake Live Race. Because there's nothing in Quake Champions that you could do that's similar. I really like the, you know, like the vampiric mechanism when there's only one alive and then the others are respawning and you actually have to eliminate the entire team. That's what I really like about Wipeout. What it makes it feel so, because there's so much action actually going on in a single round, you know, and that's why I also really like to play on these high numbered servers in Clan Arena myself, because there's just so much action going on almost the entire round, and that's something that's pretty cool, because you can just focus on you doing your moves and you try to do some damage there and there and here and there and there, and it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop unless you low. Okay, then you try like positional things a little, right? I see where something is going on and I go to the left, I go to the right, bottom maybe I go top, because it's a little safer. But there's just, you know, the entire time there's something going on, and that's exactly how I think about Wipeout, right? There's something going on the entire time, even if there's only a single person alive from you know, one of the teams that are playing against each other. It means like you have chances to stay alive because you have a little vampiric boost going on, because you are the only one alive of your team. And at the same time, you know, at a certain point, my teammates are coming back and then we can strike back at full force. So, That's like pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, 2v2 in Quake Champions is also great. Definitely, definitely. Because of the champion combinations you can actually run. Especially early on. I think right now. And throughout the last 2-3 years, we've been stuck a little with how picks what kind of picks would work and what not. Very often we end up with one light fast champion and then maybe a second light. If not a second light, it's been Clutch or Visor or Galena. That's it. So yeah, that's the only thing that felt a little bad about 2v2 in Quake Champions. But the action itself was great. The combos you could run, if buns between the teams were alright, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun in that for sure. And I think even watching has been great, especially when comms were streamed also, right? Like what are the teams are actually talking to each other, and I think that actually was a great addition. Yeah, like it's in a way it's a little easier to understand 2v2s than duels in comparison, right? Like you have the big power up that both teams want to fight for and want to prepare for, and then you have things happening in between. And it already shows a little what's going to happen next, right? Are both teams being stacked? Then you know what's going to happen next, right before quad. They're gonna meet, gonna smash each other, and of course use their abilities and everything, which makes it like more, more calculated, even as a viewer. Yeah, mirror matches is really not as cool as you think because of how some champions are working. Like Nyx versus Nyx is really meh. As a mirror match, Clutch versus Clutch is absolute trash. It's like the worst you can actually have. Ranger versus Ranger, actually very chaotic, very fun. You never know what's gonna happen when both Rangers are throwing their orbs. So that still holds like some surprises, right? What else? I really like the man. How was the game mode called? Soul. Oh. Chat, help me. I'm a little tired already. Sacrifice. Yes. Thank you, chat. Yeah. Sacrifice actually was great. We had kind of a meta going on throughout Sacrifice, right? And kind of a meta going on, but it actually was quite fun, even as Nyx, because if both Nyx go like invisible, at some point it was changed that you were able to see each other when being invisible. It wasn't always from the beginning, but it's been added later on. That actually was kind of cool. That's the only situational mirror match where, like one of these mirror matches were interesting. But yeah. On the other hand, like I said, in duel, Nyx versus Nyx has never been fun, never. And yeah, Clutch versus Clutch, like just think about it, is really not as cool. On the other hand, though, you have like matches Asina versus Asina would suck also, to be honest. While Slash versus Slash, I think could be quite fun. Could be quite fun. Sorlek versus Sorlek. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Kiel versus Kiel. So yeah, definitely mirror matches can work, but not always. Oh, we unfortunately we got a commercial running. I just noticed. So some of you not even able to answer right now and didn't even catch what I've been saying. And I've been putting my heart out here. Doom versus Doom is not the best mirror match you can have, but it's also not the worst. It's like okay. It's like okay. You can deal with that. When Clutch could see Nyx, yeah, that also. I think that also was like a cool mechanic for the moment, for how balanced the game was back then, back at that moment. But yeah, you know, if Clutch now would be able to see Nyx while being invis, man, Clutch would even be more broken, to be honest. I can't wait until the first like you know, higher level players really master Clutch movement. Like I can definitely tell that Kel's movement was good on Clutch already, despite the movement changes. But he was better in the past. Like before, he was better, like more accurate about all those moves. But it's something you can learn again about Clutch, and it's, you know, it's gonna be difficult for the others that are not playing Clutch. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Pangy. Sounds good, Pang. Oh, difficult to set up. Because, you know, like right now that players are in, you know, inside the game for so long, and many have left already. You know, a lot of players have their champions they like to play, and some have champions they don't like to play, and that's not always the same kind of champion, you know. Yeah, there are definitely people out there who don't like to play Ranger. So it's really hard to set up after such a long time now. Early on, or in the middle or something, something like that could have worked, but not anymore. And main reason, you know, literally just because the scene is too small by now. On top of you know, everything. All right, chat. I'm calling it. I'm calling it for today. I still had a great and fantastic stream though, chat. Thank you very much for that. Even though, you know, the games didn't fully go our way, but we had unforgettable moments here today, definitely. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you should browse through the clips section, guys. You should really browse through the clips section, because what you will find is gonna blow your mind. But yeah, just, you know, could also just watch the VOD, of course. My match versus Razy had an unbelievable ending, unbelievable finish. You know, I'm not gonna spoiler anything else. If you haven't seen that, make sure to watch it. You know, like I said, you can go for short version, just a clip. But yeah, the best would be to watch the entire match, because it was overtime included, very close match, very tense, you know, very clutch fights. So yeah, check it out. it was absolutely amazing, and I think I never had to laugh so much, like so hard, while playing Quake. I've been, you know, I've been crying. All right, Sid. Thank you very, very much once again for tuning in, for, you know, for the wonderful time here on stream. Thanks a lot. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks also for all the support throughout the stream, for the subs, for the resubs, for the follows, and even if just watching. Thank you very much. But make sure to follow at least. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. I wish every one of you a great, great evening, a good night. And yeah, if you didn't catch earlier, you know, I won't be live tomorrow. I will try to make something happen on Sunday, because Sunday is EGB Cup. But I definitely can't tell, because going to a techno festival tomorrow, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel on Sunday, you know. I can do things with not a lot of sleep. It works, and I've shown that already, like 2 weeks ago, last time. But, you know, it's gonna be a tough one. I'm not sure, I'm really. But it would be fun. Would be fun. So, thank you very much, chat. Much love. And have a great, great weekend, guys. Bye, bye.